Gonna be doing some farming here right off the bat. All of my plants should be good and grown. I think cooking is going to be probably one of the most important things in the game. I didn't play any of the betas or anything like that, and I came into the game pretty blind, and have just been having an extraordinary amount of fun. I'm excited to see where everything goes. These aloe vera plants are used to create either shattered bread. Oops. I have to be careful of that. I've got my chat up in the top left. My cursor actually sort of appears up there. That's going to be obnoxious. I might have to find something else to do there. Unfortunate. Oh. Is this one not getting light? Not getting light or water. Why don't you have water? Yarg. Probably just gonna let that one suffer. At some point, I will be using mutation food, fertilizer, but I just don't have the source for it right now, and I'm going to need to grow some mushrooms. Probably gonna replace that corn with mushrooms. It's 5 mushrooms per. So I mean, I'd need to have a lot of mushrooms. May have to just buy mushrooms. What is going on? My whole setup seems to be failing here. Maybe they finally fixed it and these things are actually drawing up polluted water like they're supposed to. Because for a while they were bringing up salt water and polluted water sort of alternating. And so I hooked them all up. And if they fix that, I may have to go back to hand farming water, which would just be awful. The farming in this game, because of the opportunity for deviated vegetables, is actually really interesting. I am sad I've got 144 plots total on my area. Just that one that's messed up. Oh, I'm so confused. And I would like to have more, but having a functioning base, you know, I've got my 20 deviant containment units and all of my crafting buildings and all of that other stuff, so it doesn't really allow itself to use more than that. I know this is just the height of exciting gameplay. Running through menus, putting this stuff down, but these are the kind of things in survival games you have to be able to enjoy the tedious parts, or it's not the genre for you. The game is intentionally tedious, like all survival games are, because survival is tedious. It's that steady grind of necessary tasks, and you can skip them. I mean, I could not be farming these things, but when you have foods that give 20% reduction in PvP combat to damage, that give 25% flat damage increases, that's a 45% damage swing between you and your enemy, and you can't not have that. You would never win a fight. Of course, I guess you can't actually use both of those foods at the same time, so it's only a 20 to 25% damage swing, but still. You can use a food and a drink at the same time. That is important to note. So you could take one of the beverages that give you a double jump, or something like that. Personally, I don't know how much of the combat is going to be taking place in zones that are polluted, right? That have these percentages on your backpack that cause you to lose sanity. But there is a drink that gives you 30 minutes of no sanity loss. And if you were going to be fighting in a zone like that, maybe in some future seasons, they may open up some zones. You know, we have this whole area of the map that's still blanked out. And if there's just pollution out here, and just going into this zone at all is going to cause you sanity loss, then there may be some real value to fighting with that drink, which is just basically any alcohol drink. Gives you that no sanity loss. I think I'm gonna plant some mushrooms. I'll probably do mushrooms and corn in here. Yeah, since it looks like they both have the same requirements, you can do that. Just really need to be getting mushrooms. It's not going to be enough, but that'll be okay. There's this cool cave system where you can go get all kinds of mushies. Probably go check that out here in a little bit. I really need to start experimenting with the mutating fertilizer. I really don't know anything about it. Okay. Halfway done. So many. Got my morals in here. Need to go farm some more calamus. I need to get 4 more moral seeds. I was farming calamus, but thought I had gotten enough, and I hadn't. Maybe that'll be the first thing we do today, is go get some calamus and some... try to figure out what the bloody heck is going on with my water sources. So sad. Man, where's all my deviated stuff? Need those cucumbers. Make them safety sandwiches. Speaking of which, I wonder if we sold anything. I think we might have sold some stuff last night. Gonna have to go check. Got my saffrons in here. Deviated saffrons are good for a lot of teas and stuff. It is very important you don't just focus on foods, like I said, because you can have both foods and beverages. You need to be growing or farming out in the open world. Things you need. Now, I will say that if you spent as much time gathering in the open world as it takes for these things to grow, you would end up with more deviated veg by doing the gathering by hand out in the open world. However, these things grow all on their own without any input from me once I put them in the ground. So ultimately I get more deviated veg per time. If I need more, I can always go and do some hand farming. Hey, and some pumpkins. I don't know what it is that started giving me 2 deviated veg. I don't know if it's because I'm out here in this 100% pollution or what. But every time I get a deviated now, I've been getting 2. So if anybody knows specifically why that happens, let me know. Like I said, I came in really blind to this game, so there's some pretty basic information that I don't understand. I did a really bad job picking my perks for my every 5 level perks, and they are utterly useless. So that's fun. I'll be slowly trying to change some of them. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Here's the base. Just real basic. Got all the things I need. Kind of broke them off into sections. Bunch of sugar. Gotta put regular veggies in refrigerators because they spoil. A huge quality of life thing that they did was setting it up so that deviated veg doesn't spoil. And that's just huge. Some tomatoes out. I think I'm gonna go do a quick restock. I don't have a ton of deviated veg, but we'll go restock the old vending machine. This might actually end up staying right. Nah, I can't be right there. Man, I'm really gonna have to figure out something to do with this chat. I would just play in windowed mode, but it doesn't stay on the screen when you do that. So I sort of end up with the same problem. Maybe I'll just have to move it around when I need to get behind it. Or maybe I'll have to find another monitor. I've got a couple lying around, we'll see. We will see. Got my vending machine down here in Blackball. On my world, somebody blocked off the entrance to Blackfall, so you can't bring trucks in there anymore. So it's actually pretty empty inside. Oop. Silly truck man. Why did my truck move? Weird. It was turned 90 degrees the other way before. Alright, so we've put... these durabilities still go down while these are in here, which is why I've decided to start just selling the deviated veg. let's take a look at transaction log. Okay, so all anybody's bought is this canned seafood and oil. I'm going to take these prices down. Why aren't you listing? Weird. I don't know if anybody's actually going to even need deviated beets. I wonder if you make deviated sugar. You can make the ales with the deviated corns, and instead of giving you the 30-minute boost to not being able to lose sanity, they actually give you a 30-minute boost to action speed. You get 20% increased action speed, which is insane. I mean, that's reloading, that's aiming down sight, that's all that stuff, which is significant. So that could be a really good, for PvP, a really good drink to have, and that's really cheap. A couple of deviated corns or wheats or whatever, and you'd be good to go. Okay, so I definitely made some currency. Let's see. Was it here? But he bought some aluminum ingots, my steel ingots. Nice. Still got a ton of stardust ore, tungsten. All kinds of stuff in there. Okay, since I'm here, I'll go ahead and do... There's just one building out here that I like to go farm up for parts. Oop. Oh. Okay, I'll get those in a minute. Those are probably acid. You can never have too much acid. Let's go see. You'll have to understand, I'm really bad. So you're just gonna have to bear with the old guy aim here. 20 years ago, when I was a teenager, played a lot of Counter-Strike, and I was really, really good way back then. But it's been 20 years. And I've got arthritis now. And I'm just not that good. Alright. I forgot. Got some lag here. What's going on? has something to do with that chat in the top left, and even though there's nobody there, I want to know if somebody does show up. So I can't take it down. Ugh. Gonna have to do something. Die, little bug. I don't know if you've ever looked at those spiders real close, but they have little doll heads for faces. I don't like it. It's creepy. But every one of these little filing cabinets in this building has stuff in it. And the biggest concern for me is rubber. I've been getting a lot of furniture from this place the last day and a half or so. Been really kind of confused. A pickle? Gotta love them pickles. Oh, you nerd. Okay, it gets me every time. I've been really impressed in this game how much preparation is important. If you are unwilling to bring out your consumables, I mean, I know the game is set to a pretty easy mode right now, but you can already tell just because of environmental effects like the sanity and stuff like that. If you refuse to bring your consumables, if you don't bring enough ammunition, if you, you know, don't pay attention to all of those things, you can find yourself in a situation that really should normally be very simple. And it can get really complicated really fast. And you can just end up dead. So, knowing what you need to do to take care of specific things is extremely important. You know, I live in a place that's 100% polluted, so I lose half of my health or more before I even walk out of my base. And so I have a bunch of those drinks that keep me from losing sanity. And before I leave, I keep telling myself I should always take one of those drinks, lay down in my bed, fill up full health, and then head out. And then I never do it. Okay. What's next? Is there... Nope. I probably should go do this search of fish. I could use some more electric eels. Can't teleport on the motorcycle. Sad day. I also haven't really been understanding fishing. It made sense to me the first couple of times I did it, and then recently some of the fish have just been running away really fast. I don't know how to get them back. They just run. And I can't do anything. Let's see, got my froggy bait. And then you just kind of keep it where it goes, see, and then it just runs away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. If anybody knows what I'm supposed to do about that. I do know of one trick you can do, if the opposite bank is closer. I'd have to be way closer than that. But if it's close enough that when they take off and do that run, they reach the land on the opposite bank, when they reach the land, it actually counts them as caught, which is hilarious. But if that's going to keep happening, then I'm not. Maybe I will. I'll keep fishing. I can collect up some of these fish. I'd like to make some more of that fish and oil stuff. Somebody told me yesterday that's what I thought. So down in the chat in the game, they were talking about furnaces with a perk to craft stardust. And yesterday somebody was telling me that that was a formula and not something that could be transferred. So it looks like this other person was misinformed. And there's another runaway fish. Why you do this? I just want to be your friend. The sound design of this game is pretty remarkable. Don't ever keep the music on because I just don't. There's too much stuff to hear that's important. The music is just distracting, but all the other sounds are really, really well done. I really enjoy them. Ooh, that's my first purple fish. Barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. Only know that song because of good old Guitar Hero. Speaking of music games, anybody ever played Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Probably the greatest video game of all time, with one of the most wonderful control schemes. If you have a GameCube and the bongos, get yourself a copy of Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Once you get a little bit good at traversal in that game, you feel so cool. I mean, so cool. I have never felt more like a pro gamer than playing that game. There's a lot of names in the chat today that I don't recognize. Maybe because it's the weekend or something. That's good though. One of the problems this game is having is that servers build up, and then a lot of people, I think, played this game early on. They only got a couple hours in, and they didn't feel like the game was necessarily for them. I had the same problem, actually. I almost quit the game after my first day of playing because it's a little hard to get used to the way the game looks, and traversing around made me a little bit motion sick at first. I had to turn off my motion blur, and accidentally threw that fish back. I had to turn off my motion blur, and it finally kind of fixed it for me. But even now, still, sometimes the color scheme or something in the game is just a little bit off. And it's a little disconcerting, and I think that turned a lot of people off super early. The game is also pretty complicated, and it doesn't seem like it should be. And you don't really notice how deep the game is going to be at first, because everything is just a little too much. And so I played about 2 hours the first day, and I was like, meh, I don't think I'm gonna play. And then the second day, I didn't really have anything else to play, and I was like, well, whatever, I'll just play a couple more hours. And I played a couple more hours, and I was like, meh, I'm just gonna go to bed. And I went to bed early, which is something I don't do, because I'd rather just play video games. But I was not enjoying myself, so I went to bed early, and then by the end of the third day, I was totally hooked. And I've been playing a stupid amount of this game every day ever since. I am really, really enjoying it. Is this fishy gonna get away? Or am I gonna... I'm gonna be able to catch him alright. Don't run away. Come back here, fishy. No. Why do you hate me? I just want to catch the fishies. This is what happens to me when I fish in real life. All the fishies run away. On fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh. Never gotten one of those before. I'm gonna cook it. Because that's what I do. The old catch and cook. A little over 2 days left until we open up part 3. Or maybe it's a little over 1 day left. I don't even know at this point. Either first thing Monday morning or first thing Sunday morning. Part 3 will be opening up for us. Get some hard modes. That'll be exciting. Need to make myself a new dual fury. Did a little PvP the other day. Wasn't paying attention. So instead of bringing this set here that I have, I brought my good set and lost my good shotgun. My dual fury had 90% increased reload speed and 2 elemental damage modifiers on its calibration. And I lost it. Because I'm a dumb. Just like any survival PvP game, can't afford to lose it. Don't take it into combat. You only lose 1 item in this game. But it's just not worth risking losing your really good items. I would make, you get your first 2 calibrations on pretty much every item without using Stardust Source. So I would make a complete set, and I would just do the first 2 calibrations. Especially your armor, you get a lot of bonus HP from the first 2 calibrations. So I would make a set, do just those calibrations, until you have, a really good source of Stardust Source or something like that, and are willing to lose complete sets. Or complete pieces, not complete sets. Alright, looks like that fish event is going to be over. Need to go... Hang on. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. Let's get back to it. I actually need to go back. Since there's not really anything PvP related to be doing right now, I am wearing my PvP guns. Need to break out I'm a good sniper. Go shoot some things. Sadly... Oh, right, I'm supposed to fix this. I get so sidetracked. Okay. You're full of seawater. These pumps go up to the ceiling here. So my only thought is no. Oh, hang on. No power. I'm not really sure how that happened. But there we go. What happened to all of my power hookups? Oh, man. Oh. Just gonna connect this wire here to another one of these over here. Something wrong with my generator? Oh. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I never refueled my generators. Dum-dum. I knew that was gonna need to be a thing, too. Well, this is interesting. I thought last time it gave me 100 hours. Maybe that's just the regular generators. Maybe that's why only part of my stuff went down. Such a silly. Then these regular biomass generators are full still. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and fill these up super full. Give me a good 100 hours. That's what I'm talking about, though. Survival games and their tedium. Have to be willing to deal with the ridiculousness. But these games are not for you. Silly, silly. Okay, everything should be good to go now. All my crops should get watered back up. Sad that all of that time had to be wasted over the night. Crops could have been getting watered better. Disassemble all my stuffs. Most importantly, I sort of need rubber. Never feel like I have enough rubber. Oop. Accidentally pressed G instead of F. Oh well. Claim all this stuff. These guys usually give me a little bit of silver. What you got for me, buddies? Yeah, there's some silver. I get more than enough of all of the resources. The lower tier resources. From having all those guys. And I've got all of these different crafter guys, deviants, because I think all of the items and stuff that they can make are really interesting. And if I ever find a reason to need any of those things, I want to already have that stuff. I don't want to have to be some water bottle. It's an interesting character there. These are really interesting. It's going to be really good for high-end what are they called? These things. High-end oil fields and stuff. Workshops. These are where you go and you put these keys. Like these keys here. The refinery and the workshop permits. And you use these, but you can also use some of your basic materials like gravel and parts and electronics. And you can make sort of temporary bases around those areas. And fight them for loot and stuff. And so I think those electricity things, they give bonus damage to turrets. So I think they're going to be really, really important for those. Also, the webs that these deviants here give are also going to be extremely valuable for those, just for slowing enemies down and keeping them in the line of fire and keeping them from hurting things. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Especially as we move into more difficult content. That's going to be a lot of fun. And very interesting to have all of these different tools at our disposal. Obviously, the game is going to have to get a lot more difficult, just because of all of the tools that you have available. There's too much to be able to do to mitigate the effects of your enemies. So the AI is going to have to get much more difficult. Oh, I'm overweighted. I was trying to figure out why I was so slow. Okay. Randomly, I'm just going to be shooting like that because I'm clicking on my chat and moving it. I'm going to go ahead and eat one of these. They give you... You get either a 66% chance, a 66% yield, a 666% yield, or a 6,666% yield on the last strike of an ore or wood node. So I like to eat one and just go get all of the stardust ore around my base real quick. There's 4 or 5 nodes that can spawn around here. Oh, not the tree. All in all, by eating one of those foods, you normally get the 666% bonus. I've never gotten the 6,000% bonus. But you average about double the resources, because you get a little more than double. Or you get a little more than an entire node's worth when you hit that 666%. You hit that most times. So I'd say it averages out. I'm in a fairly interesting spot over here. It's way up in the top right of the map, and there's really nobody else anywhere near me. I'm pretty excited for the next section of the map. If we get another section of the map to open up, I'd really like to come exploring up here and see what's going on in these mountains and stuff. I don't think I'm going to get to do that this season, though. I'm pretty sure we've already opened up the entire map for this season. Let's see. So Phase 3, Stronghold Conquest has come to an end. Some return laden with spoils, others return back in hand. Following a brief moment of peace, the prelude to a showdown now looms on the horizon. It says Pro Mode Dungeon now available. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Hard Mode, though. I don't like this warband numbers increase to 50 here. This is really late in the season for people to be looking to join warbands. That's kind of weird. I don't think I like it. But whatever, we'll see. It may be that some warbands have gotten defeated so thoroughly in the previous sections that they're disbanding, and so those people will need somewhere to go, or... I don't know. I'm just gonna run around and do my solo thing. Put away. This is going to be something that's a little bit annoying about this, is your gear drops all of its accessories and stuff when you put it in one of those boxes, which I understand, because the accessories are kind of immutable. But it's really a bother to have to come back. Add all this stuff back on every single time I want to switch my weapons. I don't like it. Hold on. Can I use the same? Ooh, I can. See, now that's interesting. You can use the same mods on different pieces of gear. So accuracy or 20. Definitely want the 20 accuracy. And that's fine. Stability. And accuracy aiming speed, accuracy mobility, accuracy aiming. Okay, that's exciting. I did not realize that the accessories were just this universal, can be added to anything thing. That's very exciting. I like it a lot. Alright. I think we're going to drink one of our beverages here. Get rid of our sanity problem. Let's see, that's the one that increases the speed. And then we'll lay down. whenever you can, you really want to save these activators. Because they use rubber, and because rubber is kind of an important resource, you don't want to be wasting rubber making those when you could just be sitting here laying. I mean, you don't even have to lay down that long. Not even a minute. Good to go. Alright. All filled up. Go depot some more stuff real quick. Oh, no, we don't need all these. No. I actually want to see what that barracuda fish does if I cook it in oil. And seafood in oil. Can I put the barracuda in there even? Barracuda. Slightly increased psi intensity. That's interesting. Psi intensity is something that I don't really pay very close attention to, but is going to need to be paid attention to later, because it affects a lot of the damage that you do with a lot of grenades, your drone damage, all kinds of different stuff like that. There is a ton of auxiliary ways to deal damage and combat and do some stuff in this game, and not focusing or not understanding how those things work will be a huge detriment to your gameplay. I think I'm going to go ahead and run some theta silos here. Or maybe just a theta silo. Something I've really enjoyed about this game is that it doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you're doing something, even if it's just hanging out at your base. You know, I hang out in the base and I just watch chat sometimes, or interact with people, and it gives you a really good opportunity to, you know, find people who have perks that you don't have on different stuff, and it's just a really quality way to improve your overall base. You're gonna have to trade and interact with other people in this game. You cannot do it all. It is 100% impossible. I'm really having trouble shooting things right now. Wow. It was just sad. Okay, let's see if maybe we can actually hit some targets. Went through all this effort to make this really good sniper rifle. Might as well shoot things in the head. Pick that head up. Come on. Boop. Slap. 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 Sniper rifles are so much fun in this game. I love shooting stuff with a sniper rifle. This is the best. Even at close range. Okay. I am really gonna have to do something. Let's get this. Oh, can I not shrink it any more than that? Okay, well, let's put it all the way down in the corner. Trying to stop myself. I use a program called Desk Pins, and what it does is it allows you to basically turn any window into a picture-in-picture window, and that's how I have my chat on the screen right now, but I can't just do the chat. I have to use the entire OBS window as the picture-in-picture, and then I just pull the chat out and move it. So the OBS is also overlaid on my screen. And so I just have to minimize and push it all the way out to the bottom. Also, hopefully maybe I'll stop clicking it, because that's why sometimes you see me stop shooting or look like I don't know what I'm doing, even though I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. Is that I end up clicking that OBS window and then it takes me out of the game. It's all very silly. Need to see about finding another monitor. Honestly, there's nobody even in the chat right now, so I just minimize that. Just be talking to myself. It's good times. Slap. Slap. I haven't been able to find a weak spot on these guys yet. These little spawner things. It's annoying me. I like to shoot weak spots. It's kind of my thing. I'm really hoping for a Chiron event here at some point. Really like that event. Don't forget, check your trash cans. Always stuff in the trash cans. Something you may not know about Theta, if you touch this black goo, And it's going to summon a bunch of things inside the black goo. That's why they created a little jump puzzle. Darn it. I am not smart. Okay, you little nerd. You stop it. Stop flinging goo at me. I also like that you can, like, delimb these things. It's really cool. So the same thing is true here. Step in the black goo. Enemies. Come on out, little guy. Dash fire. Where'd you go, little dude? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't know he could get up here. Silliness. Okay. Oh right, I forgot this is the actual boss back here. I thought this was the sub-boss for the longest time. And I am really, really bad at this boss. Oh, and I just brought up my OBS studio. Game over. Put this boss. Whoa! See, this is the preparation stuff I'm talking about, though. If I had reloaded this gun before coming in here, no problem. But I didn't reload the gun. Ooh, a kukri. That's interesting. Let's see. Light striker double crit damage? Hey, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. What do we got for some mods here? Alright, absolutely nothing of value. Sweet. Nope, there are none of those. I really like the way that looks, though. I'll probably keep it, just because of that. I don't ever melee attack anything, so who cares? Okay. Let's deal with this real quick. Ooh, a black couch. Oh, can I not get out of here? No, I don't get to go fight the sub-boss. Ooh, wait, yes I do. Boop. Turn that off. Oop. Why was I in building? Oh, you can summon those things more than once. That's interesting. See if anybody drops me some acid. Nope. You want to avoid touching the black goo in here? So you do it. If anybody watches this video, let me know how the audio and stuff is, so I can make adjustments. I know I usually am pretty quiet. I just tend to talk really quiet, and if I up the gain too much, then you can hear me breathe, and that's not fun. So I will try to remember to speak up. But I also stream at night, and I've got roommates. And I don't think that I'll bother them, but we'll see. What just happened? Oh, there's a time limit. Unfortunate. Psychonaut. Oh, he's one of the ones who lost his... They put out a patch, and a bunch of people unfortunately lost their base walls. And so you can see this person obviously had a second story. Other stuff's just floating. That's super awkward. I really like, you know, my base is very utilitarian. There are some people out here who make some really nice base designs. Really like seeing them. I'm never going to be one of those people. You know, I played Ark, so I'm very utilitarian with my bases. I think I'm actually going to go do If I have, actually, I should check first. Do I have the lower tier? I got a tier 2. I wonder if I could do a tier 2 extraction by myself. Probably not. I would likely need to bring some stuff to make some builds happen. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Ooh. Rawhide for acid. 1 rawhide for 20 acid. What a scam. Crossbow calibration. Nah. I got... I think it was a mod? Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Currently have... This one's interesting, but I don't really use it. Ooh, that's a good one. Feel like I need to equip that one. 8% shield, 5 times, 40% more health. That's basically a regenerating shield. That's insane. Let's see, status damage, neither of those help. That's too bad. Damage against elites, damage against great ones, both of those are a nice bonus. I think we're going to enhance this one. Nice, damage against elites. Nice, damage against elites. Status damage. Status damage. Unfortunate. Let's see if I've gotten any other cool mods that I'm not using. Don't use burn, don't use shrap, don't use power surge. Weapon damage, status damage, great ones elite, yep. Maybe throw a couple enhancements on there. Flat weapon damage, always welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be leveling that one up. Status, weapon damage, damage against great ones, magazine capacity versus... Yeah, that's probably still better. And of course, secluded strike, because I snipe. Okay. Gotta go through and look at your stuff sometimes. I am certainly guilty of not paying attention to all of the different modifiers and stuff I've got. Something I think I want to do... Oh, Chiron's up. Nice. Chiron is absolutely the most important event to be doing. You can get like 29 or 22k energy links. Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna minimize this while I do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Quit squirming. Nerd. Better heal up a little here. And out comes... Where's the centaur thing? Didn't even hit it. I'm so good at this game. Is this one already completed? Yeah, it is. Okay. I went to the wrong one. Gotta get up to that legendary status. That was interesting. Yeah, you get legend status, you get 22,000 energy links. Just a couple of quick minutes. 100% worth. Then we get to run around and see if there's any Stardust ore. Throw my little guy so he can suck up some bullets. This guy's super useful. You just straight up don't get hit while he's out. It's awesome. So good. Because this is a polluted area, there are Stardust ore nodes. I'm just out here looking. Normally they're up on this ridge. Anytime you go to one of these world events, typically they're in polluted zones. So if you are looking for Stardust ore, it's not a terrible idea. Come poke around and see if you can't find some. There's some. I still have my 45 minutes of my food. So I get my bonus. It's very nice. Alright. Go back home. I want to check on my plants just to see if wrong button. Okay. Hopefully this gets itself all sorted out here soon. No light? Okay, the cucumbers are really giving me a problem. There's something wrong with this room where the light is not hitting right. I don't know. Got you. Got you. Don't have you. See, I don't understand. There's always and it's the only one. I just can't seem to get it right. That's definitely not it. Alright. That's pretty spot on. If that's not it, I don't know what is. If I come back in here, one of you doesn't have light again, I'm gonna lose my mind. So just don't do it. And I think everything over here was kind of working. So I think we're good. Wait a second. Oh right, because I put mushies. Mushies! I like steak and mushrooms. Used to work at an Applebee's. Gross. Alright, now that I understand, because I didn't really realize before that drink and food bonuses were different. So I'm really looking at this in a whole new way. Oh, and soups count as drinks. Interesting. This is great. 2 hours of being full. Pollution resist. 25% status damage, that's pretty big. Continuous debuff effect duration. I don't really know that I care for any of these. The energy drink is probably the best one. Or status damage if you're running a vortex or something. I wonder if shrapnel is considered status damage. That would be interesting. Oops, wanted to press F, not G. I wanted to press H. I don't even know what buttons I'm pushing. So confused. Need to make some canned seafood. Got tons of morals, might as well use them. Ooh. Barracuda. Chefosaurus, why are you in my way? What else we got? You got any more fishes? No more fishes. One thing I don't like about the fact that you can put different foods in there to make those crafts is that they stack differently. So you just get stacks and stacks and stacks. And your biggest issue in your base is not weight, but stack storage. And so I really don't... I understand you can't put them in the same stack because they have different effects, but I really don't like the way that works. I would like to see an attempt at some other solution. Alright. Ooh, dig to hell. Not really something I'm interested in. I'm just gonna go ahead and try this out. There is so much stuff to do in this game. Been seeing a lot of Reddit posts about there's no more content, there's no more content. What am I supposed to do? It's gonna be days until there's more content. It's called a game loop. You're supposed to be repeating content. That's the point. And if there is nothing in this game that you find worth repeating, then maybe this game isn't for you. Because there's lots of stuff. Let's see. Get level 25 monsters. Sure we can one-tap all of those. I really want this party monkey. I haven't gotten one yet. Start defense. Okay. Started early. I just stand back here. Wait for him to come in. Move up. Got a little bounce action going on here. Oh, I'm gonna lose this hard. Failed to defend. Hey, I got the party monkey though. That's funny. All the times I've succeeded, I've never gotten him. Where's my party monkey? Hi. Well, you do this. Is the party monkey not a deviant? I could have sworn he was a deviant. Did I not pick up my rewards? Okay. No joking. Weird. Okay. So that went super poorly. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to do it right, I guess. Which is unfortunate. Now all I have is tier 3s and 4s. Okay, well that'll have to be for another time. Actually... let's just go get the stuff I need. No, because I don't know the stuff I need. I don't even know if I need bullets. Larg. No time like the present to figure it out, huh? Know we need some gravel. And we need electronics. And we need metal scraps. We need some more electronics. Maybe some more gravel. And some more metal scraps. Way overweighted. That's okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Nothing for that. Okay, now let's go back. The reason I'm specifically choosing this one is it's really enclosed. So the boss doesn't even come in. It's kind of cheating, but I'm playing by myself, so whatever. Cheat if I want to. Crash. Minimize this while I do this, so I don't mess it up. We're now level 3 permit. Get started. Now you have these build options. You have a limited amount of stuff you can build. So let's build some defenses. I don't want to build... There we go. Gravel lets you build sandbags. So let's build some sandbags. And then, how long do I have? Is there like a timer? 3 more minutes. Alright. So you do have a timer. Special installations. Updraft cannon. Weird. put all kinds of turrets. Ain't no sense in messing about. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Break out my sniper rifle. Back up my turrets here. We'll just see what happens. Doesn't look like I need power in any way. Or do I? No buttons to press. Okay. Doesn't look like there's... Oh. Oh shoot. There. Oh, you can remove? Do I get parts for that? Nope. Interesting. This is a really interesting part of this game that I have not interacted with nearly enough. Okay, these turrets are doo-doo. Noted. It definitely failed. Good times. Okay. Honestly, even if you fail every time, you just get stuff. It's kind of worth it. I love how these things are, like, pointing up. Interesting. And they stay, which is really nice. I wonder if other people could just come and use... Or if starting a new one... I wonder if starting a new one erases them. We'll have to find out right now. I'm just gonna waste some of these. I also don't seem to be getting... some of my rewards, which is awkward. So I can just delete the stuff that's already here. This is awesome. I really, really like the way this is set up. Okay, cool. And so after that timer, then you can just relocate stuff? Oh, okay, you can do So I wonder if I can take like an infinite amount of time to build. Oh, you can build all the way out here even? I mean, this is where things spawn. You can just get an early shoot in at them. And then everything just goes back. Okay, well I'm going to make some changes, and then I'm going to see if those changes stay. And then I want to see what are some other things that they might need. So metal scraps are a big deal. Oh, rubber for barrels. I probably won't ever waste my rubber on this. Some basic logs. The fact that metal scraps are such a big part of this is pretty huge. The fact that it costs so few electronic parts to set up these turrets, and it doesn't really tell you. There doesn't seem to be a limit. Probably because it's such a temporary thing. I mean, 6 metal scraps to build a car. What happened? Rotate that around. Oh, okay. So you can't build stuff. You can move stuff, but you can't build until you actually start. That's interesting. Also makes it much more difficult. I would have to really know what I was about to do. That's really exciting. I'm really excited about that. I am unfortunately not good enough to accomplish any of it. Certainly not by myself. But it's definitely something we're going to look at. It doesn't look like you can use pre-builds, which is really unfortunate. If you could just build something in here and then save it and drop it every time you came, that'd be really cool. I would really, really enjoy that. But alas. This is honestly something I really want to get better at. This is definitely going to be something that I'm going to put some time into. This is such good content. Let's take a look. There's something. Spin it around sideways. And I just need to block that off with some stuff. These can be relocated. Block that off. Relocate this closer here. Actually, no sense in trying to defend so much area. Can these things stack? No. Then let's take this here. Or should I even come further back? These things will come here. So let's take these sandbags. Boom, place them right there. Let's take this jug. Slap. Another jug. Slap. What else we got sitting around out here? Oh man, look at all this stuff. Sandbags. Bap. Bap. Ooh. Big jug. This is so cool. Oh, I'm having the best time. Alright, that's not really working out. Just need a sandbag or something from over here. Do you have any more sandbags? Por favor. Oh, sweet. Firewood stack. Now slide that right in here. Come on now. You know you want to. Slap. Okay. So it's all blocked off. Except for this back here. Which probably the barrels can do. I don't even think anything comes from back here, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Ridicule. I don't like how these things don't seem to fit together like they did. Oh. But whatever. I think they'll probably block things off well enough. Alright, then we're just gonna go ham with the miniguns. I'm just gonna minigun this whole thing. Surely. That'll be good enough. right? Let's get... Oh yes, out. Let's minimize. Do all I have is tier 4s? Ew, gross. Oh, here we go. So many turrets. Who needs friends when you have turrets? This is surely the most fun you can have. Okay. This is absolutely going to go horribly. Honestly, I should just put more turrets. This is so much fun. I am definitely still gonna fail, but I don't even care. This is great. There's walls of turrets. Probably mostly gonna have to defend over here. Did I already fail? How did I already... I don't understand. Well, that was anticlimactic. What even attacked the facility? I don't even get it. Doesn't even make any sense. Now all of my hard work is going to be erased. I do want to see the reason I'm staying. Because I want to see if all the different changes I made, I know it's going to delete my stuff. But like I flip these cars around. I wonder if you're not allowed to block everything off. I assumed they would destroy. Oh yeah, okay, everything went back. I assumed they would destroy stuff as they came through, but maybe they can't. And so maybe if you block it off, you just automatically lose. You have to leave like a route open, in which case this would end up being much more like a tower defense and you'd want to build kind of a labyrinth, which again could be super duper fun. I really don't know. Oh, it's raining. And give free acid. Gotta use a restroom real quick though. pro tip for anybody out there who can't eat bread because of a gluten allergy or something. Corn tortillas are literally the greatest thing ever invented. And if you're missing peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, if you very lightly wet your plate and then stick the tortillas on the wet plate in the microwave for about 30 seconds, makes them nice and soft and tasty. And then a little peanut butter and jelly, or I personally like to put a little peanut butter and honey on there. And then just roll it up. Makes a nice little PB&J sandwich in a corn tortilla. Or if you really like bananas, cut a banana, stick it in there. Very tasty. It's like a little hobo crepe. Okay. Got a little food in me. That was delicious. Now, it is time. Honestly, I'm kind of obsessed with this right now. I hadn't really explored these refineries and stuff very much up to this point. And I am really, really liking it. I need to create maybe some portable... Whoops. Portable turrets so that they'll stay, so that I could farm these for a while. Also, I think they're probably more powerful. I don't know if you're able to pick up portable turrets. If you are, that would be great. Also, I saw this on Reddit the other day. If you hit Control F, then you can consume multiple food or drinks. So if you're looking to fill up, bammo, done. Pro tip. Okay. What to do? What to do? Go back home. See what it takes to make some portable stuffs. The other thing I'm interested in is I want to go and shoot some people while they're trying to pick up echoes. Just for funsies. I haven't really gotten to fight. I got in that one fight where I lost my shotgun. But I didn't realize that I had to flag for PvP to go shoot people who were getting echoes. I thought that I would auto-flag by getting close enough to the echo, and then I flagged up right next to him, and I was using a sniper, and he was using an SMG. And I downed one of them, and his buddy wasn't flagged, so his buddy was picking him up. And so I couldn't kill his buddy, and then he got up, and then he shot me in the face, and I didn't have a buddy. It was all very bad. Very, very bad. But that's what happens. You're gonna play a group-based PvP game solo. Gonna get teamed up on. It's okay, I like it. Right. Man, I get distracted so easy. Jeez. Look into... portable turrets. I actually don't have the memetics for portable turrets anymore, I don't think. I built my synthesis bench so I can reset these. Man, vortex generator. There's so much cool stuff. Make drones. Man, this game is so cool. I don't really use these. I was keeping the HP recovery things around, but I just use the basic ones. This will give me a lot of meme points back. Gotta keep that one. Some portable stiffs. And improved drones. I think I like that. I think I like the idea of drones as a sniper, typically. You know, this game doesn't really lend itself to sniping 100% of the time, but improved scout drones. What are these gonna take? Steel rifle bullets? Ooh, that's easy. I got 2,000 steel rifle bullets. Ooh, when did I get 1,300 stardust? That's what's up. And some steel ingots. I can make steel ingots anytime I want. Aluminum. Special parts. How about these guys? Same 200 steel rifle bullets. Ooh, they take rubber. So I think I have some portable dealers. Let's see. Probably up here. This chest. Nope. This chest. Yeah. Some portable, basic durability ones. So it looks like I'm not going to be able to pick them up, right? Let's find out. Oh, you like chuck them. That's cool. I love this game. I wonder how far you can... Oh my gosh, look! Wow! That's so cool. How do I stop it? No! I need to look... Okay, if you scroll wheel into a different weapon, you'll drop it, or you'll put it back. Now I need to see what the drones are like. I wonder if you throw them in the same way. Don't need rifle bullet. Oh, nope. Sniper rifle ammo, LMG ammo, pistol ammo I don't need in my inventory. Rifle bullets I don't need in my inventory. SMG, SMG, SMG. Shotgun I don't need. Okay. So that's the next thing I want to look at. Is some drone action. Let's go make a drone. And then just set it off. Just to see what happens. Because I want to know. We'll just make a regular scout drone. Cheaper. Crafting, drones, turrets, stardust shields, spectrum generators, increase their use count. Ooh. That's exciting. Yeah. We're gonna have to get all cray-cray with the synthesizer. That is definitely an important... Man. I think people are really... Because I haven't seen any of this stuff getting used. Okay, you put it down. It gets up. It just flies around. Does it follow me? Or does it... It does follow me. How long does it last? Okay. So does it sort of go in front of me? Yeah. Yeah, so it tries to be out ahead of me. That's exciting. Wow, this is so cool. I wonder if I can have two out. Let's find out. You could have two drones out. That'd be busted. Buzz, buzz, buzz. So cool. Alright. Oh, right. They get two uses. I forgot. I didn't even have to craft another one. Oh. Alright. So you can only have one drone. But you can have a bunch of turrets. And you can have these things. And you just jump. So cool. Super dope. And because I have all of those special resource makers, we can get like lightning bottles, caused acid, and stardust source, which I'm not terribly happy about. But I want to see gotta explore stuff. That's what it's all about. Oh, that turret died. So they definitely have a fairly short duration. Oh, that one died too. I want to see if used to enhance allied turrets, drones, and portable machine gun turrets. Okay, increasing their damage by 25% with a 35% chance to trigger power surge when hitting the enemy, lasts 15 seconds. So they do... I wonder if they would just straight up work on those things that you create specifically for... sorry, specifically for those refineries and stuff. Because if they do, that'd be super dope. Something I want to go do then. Because of that, the place where I got this black hole guy was it here? Alternative Research Institute. Yeah, I think it's right there. It's actually on the far side, like all the way at the top. So we're going to want to go around instead of through. Farming special deviants is going to probably be one of the fastest ways to gain currency. You know, there's always going to be a lot of emphasis in a game like this on the basic parts of your build, right? You've got to get your gun right, you've got to get your armor right, you've got to get your mods right, you've got to get your accessories right, but that's all really surface level. There are so many utility items in this game. You know, you've got invisibilities, you've got, you know, these drones, you've got these turrets, you've got things that enhance those things, you've got things that slow people down, you've got just on and on and on, and if you're not taking the time to understand how those things work and what situations they're going to be beneficial in, then you are going to find yourself at a huge disadvantage. Oh, this one's fun. You just stand next to these, and you'll get like a little lightning strike coming down next to you. And it'll zap it. Sometimes you can get too near each other. Important to be a little diligent about killing the monsters. Owie! I'm not paying attention. Oh, and I don't have any of my stuff out. I'm about to be dead. So, a really cool thing about these mists is that they come with an automatic revive one time. You just automatically get a revive, and then when you fail again, you can just... Hey, I won. When you fail again, you can just quit, and it quits you right here. So it's this really no worry free loot, right? You get portable fuel out of it, which is great. Electronic parts. This mini feaster is apparently a pretty good old guy to have. I don't have a really good one, but you get 3 threes like all the time. I'd really like to get one with more deviation traits because I want to see what some of those traits are. But just generally a really fun, positive experience that's extremely low risk. And I want to drink one of my ales because I forgot to do it at home. And then I want to put my... Oh, no. I want to put my activator down here. Take that away for now. Take that away. Get off. That away. Okay. Boop. Throw down an activator. I really don't carry enough activators. I know I was talking earlier about being prepared and making sure that you're prepared and having the things that you need to be able to heal yourself and all that stuff. and then I immediately just don't do that at all. Like, it's very obviously an important part of this game. It's something that not many survival games do well. This focus on preparation, on understanding what it is you're about to go do. You know, the duration of how long you're going to be gone from your base, the types of content you're going to be interacting with, the types of extra, you know, those extra tactical resources you're going to need, and using those things and preparing, while it's not necessarily the most important right now because the game is on a novice setting, is going to become wildly important as we move into future seasons that are not on a novice setting. Right, this game is obviously going to get much, much more difficult than it is at this current stage. And I'm very excited about that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm excited to need to use things like the drones. I'm excited to need to be paying a little more attention. Turret. Oop. This is why I use a sniper rifle. Because I'm bad. A sniper rifle means I don't have to be good. If you're not bad, then there are some SMGs and some ARs that, you know, the actual good community are very fond of. Silly guys. What are you looking at over there? Hee. Missed an ad. And this is where you can get the little guy. The deviant. He's in there. But doesn't look like he's here right now. Womp womp.
Did you hear that? Attack!
When did that happen? Boop. Okay. Well, that's finished. Back to the base. Check on my plants. How you doing? Lots of pumpkins. Oh yeah, cucumbers. I love cucumbers. Put a little salt on a cucumber. So good. Polluted water. Why do I have polluted water in my inventory? Polluted water goes in here. And sure, you can have this dirty water too. Take out my impure acid. More impure acid. Take out my free acid. Everything's coming together. Base building in this game is incredibly in-depth. You do not have the ability to get the best versions of all of these structures. And so it is very important to interact with other people to get good structures and to narrowly focus on a single structure yourself. So if you get really lucky early on and you get something for your gear workbench or your supply workbench or your disassembly bench, get that and then only take modifiers that help that bench specifically, because you don't want to waste those perks on all the different benches because you're not going to be able to get the best versions of every bench. So try to get the best versions of a bench and then don't waste your perks on benches anymore beyond that. The disassembly bench is a very important one, and the supply bench, actually all the benches are important. The gear bench is probably the least important, but all the benches are important. Surge of fish. Okay. What is something I can do next? Actually, I'm gonna go do this surge of fish. It's actually right down here in the good spot. Ooh, deviant. Which one are you? The loggy boy. Nice. This is not the spot that I thought. It's not a good spot. The fishes are just gonna run away. And that makes me sad. Bye-bye, fishy. Running away. Bad fishy. Maybe if I come and fish right over here. Then if they run that way, they'll run into the land and I'll get the catch. Of course, it's gonna run away the other way. I hate you, fishy. Why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Ha ha ha. This fishy's not running away. Tilapia. Oh, sure, we'll keep that. I hate keeping fish. So annoying. Again, it's one of those things where there's just too many spaces taken up. And even though they don't weigh a ton, even though I can carry a bunch of them, there's a bajillion different kinds of fish. I just end up with an inventory full of random fish. And I can't store them at my base, because it would take like 10 fridges. Maybe I'll just make a fish fridge. But that's the other thing, is because they're all different sizes and stuff, every single fish gets its own slot. It's grotesque. You ran the wrong... Just run over there where the land is and get caught. Gosh. Why do you hate me? Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Nothing but tilapia, man. What's up? Catching all the tilapia. Catching all the tilapia. Why don't you try and get away from me, fishy? Where do I need to be? I can't see you. This is ridiculous. What's going on? Fishing in this game is so broken right now. I'm so angry. Throwing it back. Don't even care. Nope. The event's over. Any new event? The only event that I really care about is Chiron. Ooh, Calamus. Actually need to go about farming some of this real quick. So I need 4 more breeding. Actually, plus mushrooms, I need a lot more breeding. Fertilizers. I haven't raised any yellow lotus. I don't really know what they're for. I have all of the food recipes you can get from the open world. I followed a guide to get them because they are extremely difficult to go find. Picking plants, picking plants. While I don't necessarily PvP a ton, the reason I picked a PvP server is because I'm hoping that the market will just be more active, that people will be using a lot more foods and stuff like that to go, compete in these PvP things. Although that hasn't necessarily been the case up to this point. Picking calamus. Picking calamus. Picking calamus. Actually made a mistake. I didn't know where the calamus was at first, and I paid a ridiculous price for some calamus seeds. And then I found out that they're literally just everywhere. But whatever. You learn. I still have plenty of energy links. So. Don't even think the person I bought the calamus seeds from plays anymore. Sad to me that more people aren't really sticking with the game. Definitely, if you're not creating content for the game, there really isn't much point in playing more than a few hours a day, which I think is great, and I think should be bringing more people in. I'm hoping that over the weekend, things get a little more exciting, more people. I assume that's going to be what happens. Deviated beat. I'm very, very much looking forward to that. I'm really excited for the hard mode. Gonna farm the heck out of it. I got 80 something chances at loot. So I am going to hard farm some hard mode bosses. I think I've gotten out of the area without... Oh, nope, there's more calamus. And a hawthorn berry. I don't really know what the hawthorn berries are for, or what berries are for in general. There's so many food things, and there aren't nearly enough recipes for all the food things. So I'm excited to see kind of how that develops in the future, because they're definitely going to end up putting more foods and drinks that have just more interesting combinations of effects. The proper food and drink is going to end up becoming a pretty big part of your build, I think. Hey, it's a boss guy. Get shot in the face, boss guy. I always kill the elites, because even if you just get like a level 1 cortex, you can turn those into higher tier cortexes. So it's pretty much always worth it. If you don't end up losing the loot. Which I did. Because I wasn't really paying attention. Alas, it's probably up there. Here we go. Hey, there it is. You get a low-level cortex. Some stuff. Solve it. Okay. New surge of fish. I haven't been to one out here before. Hey, another calamus. Boop. Ooh, piece of candy. Fish right here. Yeah, we can. Yeah, fishies. I see all of you. Somebody eat my bait. Why do you hate me? Fine. I don't want to catch any of you anyway. They're right over there close to shore. Bueno. Story of my life. None of the fish want my bait. A salmon? Big old salmon. Fly away, fishy. Big head carp. Ah. Come to me, fishy. Sunfish. I'm gonna catch some fishies. I really like the fishies. I want some more fishies. Actually, I really just want electric eels. I don't care about anything else. Would really love. Really? I intentionally fished over there so that if you ran away, you would run to the shore. You literally ran in the only direction you could to get away. I hate this game. I don't understand why it has to do this to me. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Carp. Oh, where have the fishies gone? Oh, where could they be? With their fishy gills and their fishy fins. Why do they run from me? Oh, this is gonna be another one of those that I can't catch. I really hope they fix fishing. 'Cause I want to catch the fishies. And it's another runaway fish. I assume that it's a bug that makes that happen, but if it's not, and it's just that I don't know what I'm doing, somebody should tell me. Because I'm tired of losing all my fishies. There's a big boy salmon. Look at you. Almost 4 pounds of salmon. Give me my fish! I hate you, game. You are literally ruining my life. Ooh, a rainbow trout. I do a lot of fly fishing in real life. Typically for trout. Do like to catch me a nice rainbow. It's good eating. Cut them open, stuff them with some lemon rounds, grill them over the fire. So good. Not even gonna try. Whee! I haven't caught an electric eel all day. A little shocked. Probably all the fish that ran away. Am I actually gonna get to reel this fish in? He's a fighter. Arowana. I've never caught one of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep him. Because he's ridiculous looking. Not even gonna try, it's gone. Stupid fish. We could have been friends. I probably would have thrown you back. Instead, you had to ruin my day. It's fine though. And there goes another one. Zing! I don't know if it's the type of fish I'm catching because of the bait I'm using, maybe? Maybe there's a trick and I just don't know what it is. Oh, let's find out. Switch baits. Use some basic bait. See if the same thing keeps happening. Now he's stuck on this stupid thing. It's getting old. Still running away. Nothing I can do about it. Silly fishes. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Just don't know why the fishes hate. Alright, let's go kill something. What do we have to kill? Actually, the reset happened. I should probably log off the game. Log back on. And go get my rubber again. I got 2 more hours. I don't want to deal with, because I play on GeForce now, I've got that bug where you have to like, tell it to repair the files and then log back on. Oh, why did I come back to base? I don't even know. Shellfish meat is pretty good. Hitting enemies grants vulnerability plus 5% on the target, 10 seconds. It's pretty good. All the dum-dum fish. Make some more corn oil. Significant increase in swim speed. That's interesting. Grab those. Pretty sure the arowana fish is the only one I have left. Maybe not. Suckerfish. That was the last one. Okay. Those. Okay, into meats. Shrapnel damage by 20%. HP. Storage slowly. Snapping turtle? I haven't seen a snapping turtle yet. Wonder where they live. Oh, I wonder who I do. What's in my wonder ball? Now that I'm not mad about the fact that I messed up that silo run earlier, maybe I could do some more silos. I really shouldn't be wasting my... Oh, what are they even called? Them things. Controllers. There we go. motorcycle. Deviated cabbage. I really love the concept of deviated vegetables. It was a really good ad. Bang. Oops. Good. Good. Pick your head up. Got him. Was that necessary? Maybe not. Was, however, incredibly fun. I love how sometimes their heads just disappear. I really enjoy little glitches like that. Just because of how unimportant and silly they are. They give a game character. And they give you something to remember later, like, you know, eventually that'll stop happening. And then people who've been playing the game will be like, remember when? Dead. Dead. Why is my insanity so high? In the trash can. Boop. Boop. Whee! Roll. I gotta admit, I kinda like how muted the sounds get when you're almost dead. For those of you who don't know, you line up the statues. I don't have them memorized yet. And the guy comes out of the bottom. Throw that big fat guy at me. Ooh. The Last Valor. It's a very good weapon. Crit rate, weak spot, crit rate. Oh no. Capacity, weak spot, weak spot. That's interesting. What does the Valor do? Crits count as 2. Crit hits grant shrapnel trigger chance +1. That's too bad. So if this was crit instead, it would have been a really good. Bummer. Will any blueprints benefit from weak spot? No. Unless weak spot hits count as crits. If weak spot hits count as crits, then that would be pretty good. Let's ask, do weak spot hits count as crits for on-crit effects? See if anybody knows. And let's go ahead and fix my sanity. Take one of those. I'm so bad at that. You're dead. Dead. I'm so fancy. Honestly, it's probably worth it just to go in just to get the extra loot. Oof. La la. Okay. Refill all the guns. Fire. I'm so fancy. You already know. really want another gyron. Ooh, I missed. Oh, it disappeared. Should always take the opportunity to do a quick mist. Ooh, I missed. No! Why are they all disappearing? ¿Por qué? Why? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Ooh, Chiron. Nobody ever wants to do the prep work. Or wait for adequate backup. Come on now. Whoop. Did it again. Thankfully, this person is adequate backup all by themselves. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm doing so bad. So bad. Just wowzers. for the little shitheads. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna get old fast. Jesus. That went very poorly. That was less than fun. Okay. Real cute. Just want all my gunpowders. Okay. I think it's time to go back to base and disassemble. I really like this one, but I don't really see it having a point. Let's look at some blueprints and let's just see. Maybe weak point damage would matter with this burn build. That's interesting. I didn't realize, yeah, so weak spot damage on sniper rifles is huge. Crit damage on these is just higher percentage. So there's really not as much value in hitting weak spots. Yeah, and ultimately the lowest here. What is my LMG? Bonus looking like here. Magazine crit rate, crit rate. Ooh, that's actually really good. I need to power this up. Let's do that. Alright. Couple more calibrations. Maybe at another 8% crit rate. What does this do? Bounce crit rate, bounce crit damage. So much farming has to happen to really make good weapons. Double jump ability is so good. Stardust Ratatouille isn't bad. Honey glazed meat. Crit rate by 15%. It's pretty good. Oh, and you can get a bonus. That's... Those ones that give options like that give the little extra bonus effect. I mean, 100 HP isn't a lot, or a slow HP restore isn't a lot, but so important. Safety sandwich. Shattered bread. Safety sandwiches are gonna reduce all damage from other players by 20%. I mean, that's just silly. And then ghost cookies. Gonna be too good. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Oh, what condition my condition was in. Growth period of 43%. We'll be getting another harvest soon. What is my build at? I need to get rid of 8 more things and then see. I don't want to do this, but heart limit reached. What are you talking about? I hate you, game. Can I have a different kind of storage facility? Insufficient materials. Steel ingots. Make all the steel. Make some copper. Some aluminium. Or bronze. Whoops. I think it's an hour, maybe it's 45 minutes. Living armor. So good. Only 2 more minutes before my sanity buff runs out. I better go somewhere. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Actually, I think I'll teleport over here. Let him restart my Only game. 2 more minutes before my sanity buff runs out. I better go somewhere. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Button, click to play. So if you are a GeForce Now user like me, then for right now at least, you have to periodically repair the client. Or every time you get on, you have to repair the client. And it'll tell you it has to restart. And then you gotta go start the game again. Confirm. Library. Play the game. And while it verifies and does all this stuff, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Alright. Time to get back at it. I'm gonna have to steal somebody's really cool build from the oven world at some point and drop it in my Eternal Land, so I have like a nice house in my Eternal Land. Because I'm not smart enough to make a cool looking house. Okay. Do I not have any water? Ooh, there's one. Got some of that dirty water. Can totally get up on these billboards. Whee! I haven't really been able. Ooh. Hey, success. I really want to get like inside of there. Nope. That way. Broke my legs. No, I shot you in the head. Shoot 'em in the face. Shoot 'em right in their face now. Shot you in your face. Gonna do more face shooting. Shoot in the face. Shoot in the face. Weird deformed doggy in the face. Map. Everybody gets shot in the face. Turn around. Place. 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 Yeah. spice. You know what I forgot last time was going to these tents. Oh. Creepy. I don't know why that guy had to sneak up on me like that. Did you all know that shooting things in the face can be detrimental to their health? Now that I upgraded this, I want to see... Ah, creepy spider. Ooh. Oh, I'm overweighted. I really need to work on not leaving my base with just a metric ton of stuff. Is that probably ever gonna happen? No. I want to forget that that guy's mad every time. What a butt face. What a big old butt face. It's Beard Facet. I love scrubs. Alright. Take it back to base. Do something about all this stuff. What was that event that's going on? Does disco go? I know you get a disco ball for that, but I really just don't have it in me to do that event. It involves like emoting or something. I'm just not interested in the slightest. Since they're low tier, I'm just gonna disassemble those. I don't really use grenades. Sulfur, boiled water, shabby fabric, glass. Aluminum. Some steel. Probably get rid of my regular drill. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you could start a source for these. Ooh. Not very much, though. Get 10 for a legendary. No pistol. No rifle. No splodies. Just keep all those because they don't weigh anything. You know something I need to check is if there's a prone key. Crouch. Doesn't look like it. Womp womp. What is a sniper to do? It annoys me a great deal that each of these is in a different slot. Just the worst.
Gelu gelu. Gelu gelu.
Believe it is time. I had an idea what I was gonna do, and then I forgot. Then I forget. I forget it happened to me. I'll come down here and check out this area for building up a defense. Actually, I don't even think I have the ability. I think I have to do the workshop. Where is the workshop in Blackfell? Is there a workshop in Blackfell? Guess not. I really can't wait for this to open. Weapon and armor mods? Oh my goodness. Silly Chefosaurus. I'll go here. Tasks. Evolution. Oh, holy cow, can I actually do this? Oh my goodness. I was so dumb. I've been sitting here for a week. That's okay. We can do it now. Gives me something to do. I am definitely strong enough to do this too. This is great. Oh, Artisan's Touch doesn't repair gear you didn't make anymore? That's sad. Alright. Time to shoot some guys in the face. Shoosty. Oh, are you looking out for your friend? You're dead. You are also dead. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I want to shoot you in the face. Turn around. Ah, turn around, bright eyes, and those guys have lit up eyes. That's hilarious. Nothing is more satisfying than exploding heads. So much fun. And your head explodes. And your head explodes. Your head explodes. Your head explodes. Your head explodes. No, it's just the elite. He's gonna have an exploding head too. Yes. Yes. I missed someone?
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Okay. Peek back out here. So you can die. That's right, I have been here. I couldn't get in that door. Why couldn't I get in that door? Ooh, a recipe I hadn't gotten yet. What is that recipe? Securement soup. That's so exciting. Cowboy obtained. Have to look into that. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on. Why was I previously not able to get in here? I am able to get in here. Why have I not been running these on cooldown? Oh, okay. Unavailable at this stage. So, at what stage does it open? Acquisition multiplier increased for some basic supplies. Interesting. Hmm. What is? We have to shoot all the faces. It's totally worth. Let's see. Could go check if that has the guy, but I don't think I want to. Did my little thing over there. Hmm. I really should go back and get all these mystical crates just to get blueprints, but I just run around, kill some goats, get some goat milk. I need some goat milk. Goat milk's good. Little goat, little goat. Ow. I broke my legs. My legs. Somebody's car is to explode. Orange. Interesting. No goats. I'm curious, I'm sure you all have seen different people advertising different prices for things on here. How do the prices on this server compare to your servers? I need a goat. Need some goats. Oh. What is this one? So many things. Eliminate deviants. Okay. I can do that. Clap. 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 This is fun. This sort of mid-range sniper work makes me feel like Mark Wahlberg from The Shooter. Not that I'm nearly as accurate as that character is portrayed to be. That's the vibe I get. I do such a bad job of keeping my machine gun reloaded when I eventually start PvPing more. It's really gonna fuck up my life. Let's see how that mini feast rate is. 4-3, not terrible. I really love those mists, but they do create some weird stuff happening. Like you can't access your vehicle for a while. Where's all the goats at? Need some milks. Gonna kill all these goats. Actually, just the mama goats. Goaty goat, goat. Where are you, goat? Gonna shoot the goat in the face. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Stacking turrets. Silly. Oh, it's the monkey. Want one of those? Sad. Do you know what I can do? Wow. But he's building a big old wall. Shoot the goat in the face. And then fall down. Top of the goat. Press the F key. All that effort. No milk. Goat's a dickhead. I mean, I know I just shot it in the face, but it should have given me what I wanted. I love the Digby boys. They go ham. Just mine, 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 mine. Where's your wife? There she is. Got milk. Oops. Got milk. Nice. More good milk. Dang, I'm getting way more goat milk. I was rocking a silencer on my sniper rifle for a while. I'm very happy that I switched to the muzzle brake. It's much more fun. Splat. What are you all running from? Couldn't possibly be the super loud bullets. Ooh, 2 goat milks. Splat. Almost feel bad for the baby goats. If they weren't, you know, fake digital goats, I would feel bad. La 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 la. Killing goats. Killing goats. Killing goats. Female goats. Bloop. Hey, 2 more goat milks. I like to get 15 milks when I come out for a run, because then I can do 3 butters, 3 cheeses. It's incredible to me how many resources it takes. Or how much farming it takes to get the resources necessary to craft the really good foods. I don't really ever see people out farming like milks and stuff either. Maybe I'm doing it in a really inefficient way and there's a better spot or something. They go do deer milk or I don't know, but it seems to me like there's just not going to be enough of most foods to keep all the PvPers PvPing. Go this way. I hate these little fly buzzy things. There's a king kong in there. And that annoys me. Boom. In the face. No. You jukey little buttface. More goat milk. Slap. Gosh darn it. Where'd it go down? Ooh. Boop. Ooh. An integrated suppressor. Isn't that exciting? Slap. Slap. Eh. Mhm. Killing goats. Killing goats. Getting milk from killing goats. Gonna kill all the goats. Goats. Shoot them in the face from the other world. From the other side of the world. Killing goats. Killing goats. La da da. La da da. La da da. La da da. Angry doggies. Love how some people just have these random little houses. Barely even anything in these things usually. Just got the basics. Just chilling. I like it. They built all the stuff that the tutorial told them they needed to build. Called it a day. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the doggies to your house, dude. I'll clear them out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Started going the wrong way again. I had wanted to follow the river and get sidetracked. That doggy. One more milk. Can I go make some cheese and butter? Yeah, milk. For butter. Oops. Should have one. Oh, I accidentally crafted 5. Whoopsie.
Gulu. Gulu.
Okay. How's the crops looking? Some of this stuff is probably ready to... Ooh, almost. Alright, I forgot. Went and got all those calamus, and then... didn't make... breeding fertilizer. C'est parfait. What are you all missing? Not getting irritated, huh? Is it just that it was so low it's taking a while to go back up? I think we'll let it sit and see. are almost done. Marshies are almost done. I just straight up miss a whole section of beets. Tomatoes are almost done. Aloe's gonna take much longer. How many mushies do I get? 5 mushies every time. So each planter need to go get my breeding fertilizers. So morals I need 4, so I can do 6 of these, I think. Might try and get enough mushroom seeds that I can just rotate the crops that I really want to use them on, like the morels and the saffrons and the aloe, where I do a crop of mushies and then the normal crop, depending on how many I can get out of that. Because if I get, 4 or 5 to deviate instead of the, 0 to 1 to maybe 2 that I'm getting now, then it's worth it to only be harvesting every other. And then I could do like mushies first thing when I get on, and then plant the crop after I gather up the mushies, and then maybe the next morning, depending on Could be interesting. Alright. Are you gonna call it quits for the day? Everybody's probably about to get up. So, it was fun. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like and a sub. Bye bye.